Oh, shoot. I'm a dingus. I gotta open up my friggin' Twitch. That would be helpful so I can see you all in your bright and shining faces. Jesus, Twitch homepage. Get your shit together. There we are. There we are. Well, hello and welcome, people of the internet. Today begins a journey. Today begins a journey. We are jumping into the Souls-like genre. We did just complete Stellar Blade. We completed our very first playthrough of Stellar Blade. And I wouldn't necessarily call that a Souls-like game. It's probably more of a Souls-light, at least from what I've experienced. I've never played any Souls-like game. I have only experienced them vicariously through others. And based on what I've seen, I don't think Stellar Blade really fits in that Souls-like genre. However, I do know Liza P does, and I've heard quite good things about it, so I'm very excited. I was trying to decide which Souls-like I wanted to start with, and right now, there's kind of a lot of hype around Liza P, right? Overture just came out, a lot of people are playing it, and it's been on my feed a lot, and so I've been watching a little bit of the DLC, and I feel like this one might have what I'm looking for after the last game we played. So I am very excited. I don't really know what to... I mean, I know a little bit of what to expect, right? I know a little bit about the combat style, but I don't really know, like, how upgrading works or anything like that. I don't know anything of the story other than we are playing Pinocchio, but as far as I understand it, it's a very... well, it's a different version of Pinocchio, right? It's the character, but not necessarily the story that you've come to know from the Disney... well, not that the Disney cartoon was the original, but that's the one that I most know. I don't think there are going to be any whales in this one. I'll just say that. So without further ado, let's just dive right in. Controller. Well, that's a great start. Controller. Are we good here? Why? Controller, please. Okay, so that works. Why is... oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Let's go new game. We're, of course, playing on Legendary Stalker, which, while it makes it look like it's the hard difficulty, from what I understand, this is actually, like, the normal difficulty, and then they just kind of make it easier from there. So they kind of start from a point and then go down, so that's where we're going to start. In honor of the great writer, Carlo Collodl. I didn't see what that last name was. Oh, and of course, we do have a death counter. We didn't have it for Stellar Blade, but we do have it here for Liza P. I feel like it might be more relevant in this one. So did that butterfly just give life to the puppet? And there's our boy. How old are we actually supposed to be? Because we kind of have the body of, like, an 18 to 25-year-old, but a face of, like, a 12-year-old. Okay, we move around and we rotate the camera. Easy enough.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Looks like we've already got... well, there's at least UI for potions. I don't know what the down on the D-pad is. We have the left arm of steel. Huh. So I'm gonna have to figure out, are we a real boy yet? Are we a real boy, or are we just a puppet?
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krot, and I'll explain what's happening.
Perfect.
Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Thank you, Sophia. I am definitely going to need a breakdown of what's happening. Use your belt. So select the upper belt with up on the D-pad, press and hold to select the first slot. Okay. Select the lower belt, press and hold to select the first slot. Got it. So we can kind of do like a quick access type thing. And then X to use a selected belt item. Got it. Okay. So X is, okay, so we can kind of have, it looks like we can have 10 items equipped. Okay, interesting. Equip items and gestures on the belt to use them. Press and hold to select the... oh, right, yeah. A, hold down to activate the extra bag. And then A plus direction to use the item. Equip items and gestures on the extra bag to use them. Manod's lamp. You obtain the following benefit items. Alchemist hat. Treasure Hunter's hunting apparel. Oh, we got Christmas stuff too? It's Christmas in July. Well, it's actually not July yet, but Christmas in June. Oh, Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive? Is this all... Wait, I don't even have DLC installed. Where is this coming from? Okay, so we have a Pulse Cell, restores HP. Use a Pulse Cell to recover HP. There is a maximum number of times Pulse Cells can be used. When you reach the maximum, the cell will be discharged. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, the Pulse Cell will gradually be charged. Oh, okay, so... well... We don't have unlimited heals, but we do kind of start at a level and then we can kind of get it back. Pulse cells are ergo cells that power the P organ. Hello. They work with stargazers and they can also convert the energy from attacks, impact, or recharge. Okay. We have a grinder. Repairs weapon durability. Weapon durability decreases each time you attack enemies with a weapon. Use a grinder to repair your weapons. When durability falls to 0, attack decreases and the weapon cannot be repaired with a grinder. Oh, boy. Wait, so then how do we repair it then? I'm sure we'll figure that out. To those in battle, the grinder is their lifeline. The sharpness of the blade can mean life or death. And then this is what we just found. Increases brightness upon use. Small lamp with a cricket guide. Puppet inside. Oh, so Jiminy is a puppet in this one. Okay. It illuminates the darkness with a faint light. Do not be afraid if you get lost in the fog. The cricket guide will be with you. And last resort, immediate character death upon use. Oh, nice. A special device that releases all of the P organ's energy at once dies upon use. The old man feared the possibility of his son failing to awaken them properly and going into a frenzy. So this just kills us? Okay. Got it. Okay, so we can either scroll through there or we can just hold it to lock it on. Got it. Okay. Easy enough. Got it. And so I can swap through the top and bottom. Okay, that's easy enough. Yeah, so even in terms of... Oh, wait. I'm a dingus. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. We are in the wrong category. As a P. Let's swap that up on Twitch. Boom. Yeah, thank you, Shori. Yeah, I forgot to change that over from the other day. There we go. Should be good now. Thank you for the heads up. All right. So in terms of the Pinocchio story, I know there's like an island of boys that turns into donkeys. I don't know that we're necessarily going to be doing that just yet, but
the streets are not safe.
But otherwise, I know he's a boy. If he lies, his nose gets bigger.
It'll be helpful.
That's pretty much it.
Way to the hotel.
Select a combat style. Path of the Cricket, balance. Path of the Bastard, dexterity. Or Path of the Sweeper, strength. Switch display. Oh, here we go. So we can see its stats here. Balance, power and speed. Striking the enemy's weak spots. Or just Unga Bunga style. Now, I don't necessarily know what each of these stats stand for, but I'm assuming... Maybe there's some kind of relevance. Holy English. With the stats below, maybe? So like vitality and HP are related, vigor and stamina, capacity and guard regain, motivity, weight limit, technique, physical attack. Perhaps? Maybe that's not accurate. Because now that I'm looking at it, technique here is 9, physical attack is 124, and then we have technique 11, physical attack 110. So I don't think that's exactly lining up there. How do I want to play? I don't necessarily know how I want to play. Maybe I just want to go balanced. I think that's how I normally... Because, like, if I'm thinking of how I played, like, Monster Hunter, I didn't really like the Unga Bunga style. And I typically don't like just fast, weak attacks. So let's go balance. Let's start balance. I feel like if I want to change going from there, that'll be a nice option. Hotel Krat. See, that name doesn't ring a bell, so I don't know if that's from, like, the Pinocchio story. Let's see. So we got guard on left bumper. We got dash and dodge. Okay, easy enough. Lock on, extra bag. Oh, wait, we can switch our weapon? Oh, we only have one weapon right now. Okay. Oh, that's nice. We find bodies right off the bat. Normal attack, special attack, hold down, charge attack. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to relearn my muscle memory here from Stellar Blade. It's no longer X and Y, so I'm gonna have to relearn some muscle memory here. What are my... Oh yeah, X is item, Y doesn't look like does anything at this point. A Fable Catalyst. A Sawtoothed Wheel. I don't know what any of this is. We'll figure it out. Wow, that... thank you for subtitles, because I cannot tell what she's saying. Hey, fly, get out my face. He just flew up my nose, prick. I don't think I got him. I was not able to... Oh. Wait, did I get him? Ha! I got him. I got him. That prick flew up my nose. All right. What have we here? Ooh. Oh, we start with 3? Very nice. Having dash on bait. Let's see. Can I change my settings at all? Where are my settings? Ah, settings. Okay. Let's see. So if I go over to controller, can I swap these around? Button settings. Sick. Nice. Oh, wait, but that's also forward jump is set to that? Why would I want forward jump on that? Hang on. Okay, so what I should probably do... Let me leave it as is for now. See how the keybinds play out. And then go from there. Easy enough. I'm already got at killing things. Because running holding B is going to be really strange. Oh, that didn't feel too good. Right? Because I'm not going to be able to move the camera around if that's the case. Okay. You can block enemy attacks by guarding. If your guard is successful, your character will take reduced damage, but it will consume stamina. The reduced damage will be transferred to guard regain. Guard regain accumulates, but gradually decreases over time. While you have guard regain, you can attack enemies to recover HP. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. So basically, you can play a bit defensive, but then it rewards you for being a little bit more offensive. If a guard succeeds right before being hit, it triggers a perfect guard. When a perfect guard is successful, you will not receive damage, only stamina is consumed. You can use perfect guards to destroy an enemy's weapon or put the enemy in a staggerable status. Okay. You know, it's a Souls-like game when pretty much every door is not open from the side. I know, they're all one-way doors. Oh boy. Okay, let's take out the range boy first. Okay, of note. Of note, let's not attack the walls. That would be pretty smart. That would be pretty smart. Hey! Hey! There will be none of that. There will be none of that. I was ready for that, though. I knew he was going to be around that door. I saw him. I seen him. Yeah, running with B is already very strange. To be fair, though, my controller's still busted. I do have a new one coming in the mail, though. Which is very much needed. Easy. I like how you get an achievement for that fatal blow. You just, like, automatically kill someone. Oh, wait, how do I know? Oh, that white bar? That must be my weapon durability gauge. Seems to be. It's going down after every attack. Okay. Got it. The Grand Exhibition. A dream of becoming a real girl. So instead of becoming a real boy, we're becoming a real girl. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. Saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. Oh, that's cute. I locked the door, but I don't know if that'll work. At least it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm going to die soon, so I want to help even if it's not that much. Please survive. Anyone. Well, I'm sure that's going to be nice and easy. Ah. That looks lovely. Can't wait for that. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's another sneaky one. Okay, one thing that I like immediately, even though we obviously got hit in the back there, over my Stellar Blade experience, is that when somebody dies, it automatically swaps your lock-on. Don't worry about that. Automatically swaps your lock-on to someone else. Why did that light turn off? That's weird. Maybe it's on a timer. Never had that happen before. Chamber of Machina Workshop. And then what is that? Latin? I don't know what that means. There are doors and ladders all throughout Krot that are locked by devices. You can unlock these doors. Oh, yeah. We know this. We understand this. For this it is known. Doors are one way only. Am I gonna be able to get a sneaky attack on this guy, or is this game gonna cheese me and like? God dang it! I knew it. I knew it. All right. Oh, he's getting 3 attacks in. Okay. Staggerable. Hold for a charge attack. While you're attacking, a white outline will appear around the enemy's health bar. When this happens, you can make the enemy staggered with a charge attack or with Fable Arts. Oh, there we go. Okay, we have to land both of them. I was like, he's been hit multiple times. Face a staggered enemy plus RB. Fatal attack can be performed with staggered enemies. If successful, it can inflict heavy damage. Okay, so fatal is just the opposite of a backstab. Got it. Got it. And then we got a key. We got a key to where? Oh. I know where that leads. Okay. I got it. We figured it out. Leads to here. That attack was indeed quite fatal. Use Krod's Central Station key. LK. What does the L stand for? Something Krot. Oh yeah. Dude, this is my vibe right here. This is my vibe. I'm a rainy boy personally. You know, I like dark and rainy. I like cold and wet. I like the snow. Use a Stargazer for fully recovering HP and stamina, as well as charging your pulse cell. Okay, so we have a bonfire. You will be revived at this point in case of death. Remember, this process also revives enemies, not just your character. Okay, we're used to this.
This is called a Stargazer. A marvelous device the Stalkers used in the past.
Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this Stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This Stargazer will make you stronger. But the Stargazer's strength doesn't last forever. So be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krot.
Are we like timed, or is that just a like flavor thing? Level up. When spending ergo to level up or make a purchase, held ergo can also be used. Only the held ergo in the bag can be used, while the held ergo in storage cannot. Oh, I get it. Okay, so there are some items that we pick up that is not going to be directly ergo, but I then have to convert it. Got it. Okay. Okay, so let's take a look at all this, see what it all lines up with. So we have Vitality, which gives us HP, Guard regain, Vigor is stamina, Capacity is Legion, and Weight. I don't know what those are. I mean, I know what Weight is, right? I'm not sure what Legion is, though. And then we have Motivity, which is physical attack. There's 2 different physical attacks, though. It seems Technique is the same. And then Advance is just Legion. But it looks like it's also elemental defense. So if I had to guess, these are kind of your 3 like main abilities. Legion is your arm. Okay. So it seems like these are kind of like your 3 primary stats. It looks like maybe you have 2 different stats here for different weapon types. And then one that's a bit more defensive? Maybe? I mean, immediately, my thought is to go health. I don't know what weapon stats I need, though. Maybe, let's see. Hang on, before we do this, let me look at this real quick. So, where did this Crescent Glaive come from? Is this, because it's not DLC. I don't have any DLC installed. It is a great sword. So what else do we have? We have attack types. We have weight of the weapon. Okay, yeah. Okay, so the 3 other stats, Motivity, Technique, and Advance, that's what our weapons are going to scale off of. So in this case, it would scale off Technique. Whereas this, it scales off both. Okay, so I'm not necessarily sure what weapon type I want to go with yet, so I might not go for damage. I'll probably just insulate my health a little bit until I kind of have a better idea of what I want to do. Because I'm assuming that we're basically always going to want a bunch of health. So for right now, I'm just going to put 3 levels into health. I don't know if we're able to reset our points, though. Don't know if we can do that. That would be helpful to know. Oh, doggy! Already, I'm getting absolutely run through. This is surprising me every which way. Oh, we're already covered in oil, it looks like. So I'm assuming we're getting a lot of oil on us, as opposed to blood. Or are you gonna wake up? I knew it. I knew it! Fable Arts. Oh, why is our Fable Arts? Okay. So let's see. Why will Garden use handle Fable Arts? Okay. Weapons have distinct blades and handles that each have their own Fable Art. Oh, that's what the blue line is underneath. Okay, got it. Fable Arts use up Fable slots, and different Fable Arts use a different number of slots. Charge Fable slots by attacking enemies with weapons. Got it. Oh, okay. I see. I see. So we have 3 total Fable slots, as can be seen in the top left, but each weapon handle uses a different amount. Got it. So if we want to use our weapon art, that uses all 3. If we want to use our handle art, it just uses 1. Okay. Let's try out our regular weapon art. Oh, that was cool. All of a sudden turned the blade into like a chainsaw. Yeah, we're getting a lot of these wheels. Actually, let me... Can I see what those are? Wait, that's not what I want. I want... Bag. There we go. Oh, they're throwing objects. Interesting. I'll be honest. I don't typically use throwing objects basically ever. Basically ever. It wasn't until the very end of Stellar Blade that I started using that kind of stuff. If I'm playing an FPS game, I'll use like grenades and stuff, but it's not what I typically do. It's just a preference. Use them to cheese enemies with bleed. Oh, okay. So if we're gonna get some items like that, that might be more worth it. Come on, doggo. Come on, doggo. Oh boy. Oh heck no. Oh, okay. That was much easier than expected. I always think it's interesting. Well, I think it's interesting. I'm assuming that Dark Souls started the trend. Because I've played like the first 5 or 10 minutes. I was testing out the differences between Dark Souls Remastered and Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition. And it's the same thing where you have right bumper and right trigger. But in like all of my gaming experience, it's always been X and Y as light and heavy attack. I don't know why they made that change. Maybe it's so that you can have your thumb free to move the camera around. But if you're using a lock-on system, you don't really need that. So I almost feel like having your combat art set to right trigger and items set to right bumper would be better, and then you have your attack set to X and Y. I might have to see if that's something I want to do. I guess the downside would be, from what in the like 5-10 minutes I played of the first Dark Souls, you couldn't actually rebind your keys, so that could potentially be a problem. So I don't know. I don't know how ingrained that is into the Souls likes. The Krot Grand Exhibition. Let's try that again. The Krot Grand Exhibition has been delayed. This decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the city is under control. The occurrence began on Rosa Isabel Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. While the cause is still unknown, the number of casualties and the scale of damage are both growing. As the crisis dragged on, the workshop and Venigni Company, Krat's largest puppet factory, announced they would offer emergency supplies to citizens and do everything they could to alleviate the situation. A task force is investigating the possibility of a fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is the control protocol of the workshop's puppets. However, there is no quick solution as of now, with the puppet frenzy resulting in more casualties. As the city braces for a resurgence of the petrification disease, the citizens were advised to stay indoors for their safety. However, many citizens are trying to escape through Krot Central Station, intensifying the general chaos. Interesting. Yeah, that's a good point. I could just rebind it if I needed to. It's kind of one of those things, though, where, because I'm not sure if there's some other reason they changed it later on, kind of like how when I was looking through the settings just a couple minutes ago, okay, we got our first frame dip there. You know, because there was a controls that I don't have access, or I don't have access to the front jump yet. It's like, eventually I could follow this down a path where it's like, oh, I've changed things to a point where now it actually made sense that instead of dash being on push your left stick in, it's forward jump, and then I got to follow it back because I hit like a snag point, you know? Push and hold the dash can share duplicate settings with forward jump dodge action. Oh! If duplicate settings are not set for dash dodge, press once to dash. Oh, well, if it can share, then I'm definitely just gonna put it on there. Like, unable to set. Unable to set. Why? Oh. Yeah, okay. I definitely want that. We'll worry about the attack situation later. I'm assuming this is the front side of a door. That's the front side of a door. Only one way through those. Man, you've got to get really close to backstab. Okay, and what's my handle? Okay, I just kind of lost out on that one. It's okay, we'll test that out later. Should I go up here or should I go down here? I'm assuming eventually there's going to be something worth breaking those boxes. Jesus Christ! Frick you, dog. As I was saying, I'm assuming at some point there's going to be a reason for me to break these barrels. And boxes. But up until now, I haven't seen anything. Volunteers wanted. Oh, I gotta hold it. Okay. We found a secret! Kinda, sorta. Not really. But let me think it's a secret. Let me think that I got a victory here. Momentary glitch, huh? Fury attack. Some enemies become red and use a strong attack called a Fury attack. You can't guard, but you can move out of the attack's range or counter. Alright. Let's get it done. Yeah! Get wrecked, fool. Oh, crap. Dude, not cool, man. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We're getting surrounded. Hold up, hold up, hold up. There we go. I'm really appreciating that the items stand out as much as they do. Dougie. Is there anyone going to come out? Okay. I was going to say, is there anyone going to come up behind me? Come on, doggo. Come on, doggo. God, these puppet designs are so... They're, like, unsettling. They're not, like, scary, you know, but they're more creepy. Kind of like, for me, that's kind of like what Muppets are. I don't know why, but they have this, like, weird... Down attack, right bump? Oh, okay, we do have a falling attack. Okay, cool. For me, I get that weird, unsettling feeling when it comes to Muppets, where it's like, it's not scary in, like, a horror sense. Are you coming after me? Because I just want to come down here. But I don't feel comfy, you know? An urgent repair tool. Okay. Instantly repairs weapon durability. Okay. Rapidly charges Fable. Got it. Like, especially that big one. What is his name? Nummies? Is that what his name is? Is it Nummies? You know, the really big one? He has the giant eyes. He's kind of monster looking. It's like, it's something that would make you not think that he's a big scary dude. Like Cutie or something. I don't remember. But he always terrified me as a kid. Who am I kidding? He terrifies me now. Puppers! Puppers! Man, you can't really sneak up on the puppers. Homo Machina? The best butlers and maids at your service. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I've seen Ex Machina, and anything Homo Machina doesn't sound fun either. So I'm assuming that I've already been here, correct? I believe I have. believe I have.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
Which one? Is it that one? Wait. Is that a puppet? Or is that the only puppet here? Why can't I just, like, come behind it and attack it? Oh, wait. I want to try this. What did that do? Oh, wait. He heals back up. So I'm assuming just knocking him out just basically gets me to a point where I can collect that a lot easier. Oh, nice. We got a Stargazer. Okay. Let's see here. What do we actually want to upgrade here? Again, I wish I knew which one of these I really wanted to do. I have a feeling that stamina or vigor is also one that I'm going to want. So I'm just going to put 3 into stamina.
Hello there. Welcome to Krot, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone.
Okay. Secret. I got a secret. Introducing the Puppet Parade, or the Parade Puppet, other way around. Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. Introducing Parade Master, a remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Hello there, I am the Parade Master. I like singing and marching with people. The Parade Master has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phrases, parade dances to delight children, the strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. This Parade Master was made big in commemoration of the grand exhibition. Check out its charms on the eve of the upcoming exhibition. You know, as much as they like to push that whole jolly thing, I feel like it's really not going to be that jolly for me. I feel like it's going to be anything but. I feel like this is probably not, in fact, going to be a party. In fact, it might be quite miserable. So, let's check it out. We might be up in that counter up there by 1 or 2. This might be the first one. Oh, okay. Can't block that one. What's up, big man? Ow! Oh. That's right. Get fataled. Oh. 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 I can just attack him right now for free. Ow. I can't see. Oh, I'm out of heals. Ah, there we go. Nice. That was a party. That was a fun party. Such kind of ergo, different color vibration. The workshop uses a gem to bring up puppets something or other. All right. Now, if I reset this, if I use the Stargazer, there's no way it's not going to reset the boss, right? Should do more of this. That would be wild. That would be wild. Okay. So, likely, just like my time with Stellar Blade, there will be some enemies that won't regenerate and some that will. Oh, wait, so what did we get? We got... Was it this rare ergo? 5,000. I wish I knew what this was for. Okay. This confirms to me that my left bumper is broken. That confirms to me. So, when we were playing through... Oh, wait. P-Organ ability activation part. Okay, I think I need to do something with that. So, while we were playing through the end of Stellar Blade, I couldn't tell if my left bumper, because that's parry in Stellar Blade 2, I couldn't figure out if my parry just wasn't going off, or I was just like, if it was a skill issue. I think it was both, but based on me looking at this menu here, this works just fine. Right bumper works just fine, right? And then... Okay, so I think we've confirmed it's a button issue. Okay, so use storage. So... Oh, that just means move things back and forth. Okay. Wait, why can't I... Do I have to use this in my bag? It can be used for other purposes? Do I want to hold on to that? Oh, the workshop. Oh, okay. I haven't been to the workshop yet. There we go. Streamer's number 3, my controller. Hey, I demonstrated it for you, Shori. I demonstrated it for you that it doesn't work. No, I've been beaten on this controller. My my left stick doesn't work either half the time. It's been better, but sprinting doesn't always work. Sometimes I gotta like jam it in there, and my thumb gets sore after a while. My condolences. Hotel Krat, the greatest luxury. Let's try that again. Greatest luxury you will ever experience. Treat yourself to an unforgettable day.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you.
That would have been a thing that I would like to know beforehand.
You're a special puppet after all.
Wait, I'll have to lie to get inside? Hold. I'll have to lie to get inside. Let's take a look outside here first. See? You always take a look around the outskirts. Now you're gonna come alive and attack me? Punish me for looking for some great new stuff? Nope. I'm just gonna walk on through. The Moonstone was not from this world, however, it's most optical. And the urgency... weapon upgrade. Got it. Okay. Yeah, see, this weather... I started talking about it, and then I got into a fight. But this weather is, like, so up my alley. Most people are like, oh, rain, it's dark and depressing. I'm like, no, this is happy fun time. This is great. Outside right now, it's sunny, it's hot, it's humid, and I want no part of it. Now, technically, once it's raining, it's humid as well. I get that, but it's much cooler. I am very much a fall winter boy. Not a puppet. Not a puppet here. Nope, I am a human. I am a real human boy. Oh, interesting. So there's a bit of like robot AI thing, like the three laws of robotics. I'm going to be honest, I expected us to go inside, unless it is raining inside. It's an interesting... So you have to go in the courtyard, open a door to a second courtyard, then go into the main hotel. Lies of P. Love it. So far, this game is very up my alley. Seems great. Seems great. In the first hour, good first experience. I like that they threw a boss that was not so overly difficult, but it kind of still, you know, leads you into the game. You know, I understand it's kind of a tradition to throw an enemy that's just super, super tough at the beginning to be like, this is what the experience is. Either get in now or leave if you're not prepared. But I like a soft welcome. Okay, so this kind of like welcoming us into the world, kind of giving us a backstory without telling... Okay, yeah. So they were maids and butlers that were puppets. Something made them go crazy and started killing humans. So far, a very iRobot style beginning. Kind of, sort of. This went a little bit deeper. A little bit further than iRobot did. Right? iRobot kind of stopped before it got to this point. Choi Ji-won. Now, is this Neo his first game? It's not a name that I recognize.
I'm so happy to see you.
Well, hello.
I am Sophia.
Hello, Sophia.
I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers, but we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
Okay. Okay, I've done this many times before. Yeah, I can't actually level.
I think he's in shock.
Jenny is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now.
I'll say, I didn't know where I was going half the
Guide
time.
you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
Viewed with mystical power, the power of the watch turns back time to when the boy was in What? Turns back time? Teleport to hotel or last stargazer's use. Oh, cool. That's nice. What have we over here? We can switch our legion. Ah, there we go. You're correct. So legion is the arm. Motivity, technique. Again, everything is equal. Oh, I didn't use that at all. Okay, we'll have to see if that's worth anything.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person.
You look like a
Wow.
weapon person.
You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Oh, sick. I got a cannon on my arm. Well, that's freaking cool. Legion arm is special equipment that is equipped on the left arm. Each Legion arm has its own combat ability. Legion arm can be modified into all sorts of forms. Modifications can be made using the Venigni craft machine. Can you do anything
The
else?
sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union.
Eugenie, okay.
I know my way around weapons
What's up,
of
Jenny?
all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me. I know my way around a weapon.
Oh, wait, okay, so we can alter the handle. You can bring Jenny cranks to alter weapon handles. Each handle property upgrades based on your character's default abilities. You can change this property and grade one time with a handle alteration. You can always reset it with a balanced crank. Sure. Okay. Okay, so we need Ergo and we need Moonstones to level this up. Got it. Got it. And then we can just change things over here? Or we can just change. Okay. Puppet string. It can release a wire. It can be strung around an enemy to drag it towards you or to move you towards it. Okay. There are all kinds of things for that arm. That'll be pretty sweet. Hello, good sir.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Do you have a room
My
open?
name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service.
Well, I don't know. What can you offer me?
Comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Purchase? What can I purchase from ya? A Legion charge? Or quartz? So I haven't figured out how to use that quartz yet. Okay. Something free. Is it something good? This month's attraction is Hotel Krat. Hotel Krat is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to lore, Hotel Krat is an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. At one point, it was used as a mental institution. Nice. And some patients said that they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain as they were all destroyed in a large fire. Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Some even said that it is connected to an unknown hell. Oh boy! But now the rumors have served to embellish the charm of Hotel Krat, which has been renovated in the latest style. As the recent rumors of the Grand Exhibition Ghost Hotel spread, more customers are actually looking to stay at the hotel. As they do. The more ghosts you put in a hotel, the more the wackadoos want to visit. Next is a comment from the hotel owner, Miss Antonia. A ghost hotel? I've heard that more times than I can remember, but fortunately our hotel guests are brave like lions. It's not a problem at all. Rating 4 out of 5. Creepy and mystical. Best resort in Krat. Ah! The bar is high. The bar is very high, apparently.
Unexpected guests.
Oh, she's the owner. Okay.
We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia. And this
What are you getting?
is my
What are you
hotel.
getting fed to you?
Welcome.
Looks a little bit like orange soda.
I knew from the moment.
Don't know if that's going directly into her veins, though.
He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
Oh, we got new clothes? Hold up. Hold up. Costume. We have multiple costumes. Oh, we could be a sailor boy! Oh, dude, yeah, that's badass. Hold up. Armor of the Honorable. Oh, that's pretty cool too. It's a bit too Eastern in my liking for this game. This is sweet. What was the story about this one? Hunting apparel worn by the greatest treasure hunter of Krat. The golden wings attached to these clothes serve as proof of their identity. The hound is the subject of everyone's admiration. Yeah, dude, this is freaking cool. Yeah, we're putting that on. Yep. It's a look. Yeah, we're going to pass upon those. A treasure hunter's mask. We could be a Doge. Hello, Doge. This is so out there. I'm not sure what that came from. I'm gonna have to look and see why some of that content is in the game, because it feels like DLC stuff, but again, like I said, I've said multiple times, I don't have any DLC installed. Maybe there was some update that gave you stuff based on some event. Who knows? Who knows? So I suppose these are just training dummies then. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travelers, blessing for all friends. Oh, well, hello, ladies. Oh, wait. So can we try this thing out? Okay. Easy enough. Probably seasonal event and such. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not sure what seasonal event that would be, though. A stargazer. Oh, and we can use... Okay, cool. I suppose we're just going up the stairs, then. The winter ones definitely seem like a seasonal event. I'm just not sure, like, the eastern-looking ones. One-way door, naturally. No doors. Okay. Now 20 bucks says this is also a one-way door. Need Rosa Isabel Street key. Fair enough. Ah, yes. Let's just leave the back door open. Well, I don't think it's a clown nose, right? Isn't it a Rudolph nose? Because we had antlers. That's at least what I assumed. Could definitely be a clown nose, though. Jake, this isn't Stellar Blade? Correct. You are a wizard among men. Well, among boys, really. Alright. Let's push through. Let's push through.
Hey, let's be more careful.
Hey, let's...
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Did you see that guy pulling a Spider-Man? Because I certainly did. Am I not supposed to go in this light? Is that bad? Nope, we're in the spotlight. Dude, the puppets made a real mess of things. A real mess of things. They just slaughtered everyone. There's a sneaky boy. What, you're saying I look like Timothy Chalamet? Well, thank you. That might be the greatest compliment you ever gave me.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No,
I knew it.
better.
I knew it. I knew there was a sneaky boy.
That was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
Maybe what I should be doing now that I think about it, I should probably be putting into motivity and technique equally until I find a weapon. It might not be the most correct way to do things, but both are going to increase my attack. And then once I find a weapon that kind of focuses on one or the other, I'll be ready for it. Ow! Prick. So I think that's what I'm going to do next. There's probably a way to respec at some point anyway. I hope so. I'm actually... Well, what makes me think that there isn't... Oh, wait. No, there might be. There might be. Because I'm trying to think of what I've seen other people do when they're going into the DLC. And I think it's that people were worried about their level being too low. Not that they couldn't respec. I think they could respec. The reason, because, like, the reason I say that is because, like, on different shows, well, actually, so, like, I was just watching Drop Frames before I started streaming, and Dan's Gaming said that, like, he had an old build, and so the way he said it kind of made me think that you couldn't respec it because he was playing an old build, but maybe it's just that he just kept the build that he already had. I don't know about that. I assume you beat Stellar Blade after I left? I did. We are done with Stellar Blade. Yeah, the last two bosses... As... I don't necessarily... Yeah, so Shiori, just... If it's possible. I don't need to know, like, when it happens or how to do it, but just, is it possible? But yeah, Jake, we did beat it. The last boss did not take me as long to beat as the second to last boss. It's possible. Thank you, Shiori. Appreciate it. The last boss was... I'll actually say that the last boss was more of a pain than the second to last boss, which is going to sound crazy given that you were there for the Raven fight and you saw how frustrated I was. Oh, Jesus Christ. God, prick. Given that you saw the Raven fight was difficult, mostly, and again, I don't want to keep harping on this, but my controller is busted, so like if I come into my bag here, right, and this is right bumper to go right, every time it clicks once, right? If I go to the other side with left bumper, which is parry, it doesn't always work. So it wasn't 100% a skill issue, it was just like 98% a skill issue, okay? So that was the challenge with Raven. Raven was technically challenging. The last boss, though, was just visually challenging. Because basically what happens is you kind of... He basically makes like this heaven-like world that you kind of travel in where the ground is water and everything else behind you is like this really bright light thing, like heaven, basically. The boss is an off-color white, and all his attacks are like a really bright yellow light, like arrows and stuff. And so he'll like fly up in the air and shoot yellow arrows, and it's just like, I can't see it. Like, so that was a real problem with that fight, is I couldn't see over half of his attacks coming at me. And so that was really frustrating. That said, he was not as difficult as Raven was. I think he probably only took 30 or 40 minutes to beat. But I think I got more frustrated about that fight just because it was like, come on, guys, you designed the game to look like this. Like, the game has been very, like, there's been a lot of contrast in everything so far, right? And now it's like, you don't really give me a difficult fight, it's just difficult visually because I can't see what's going on. Oh, no, 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 no! And that's how we get death number 1. Of all the things that could be, falling off a roof. Yeah, the Raven fight took a long time. I think it ended up being like 2 hours or something. Okay, so let me activate this this right here. then we can level up our damage a little bit. Not enough. So I just want to make sure. We're also getting some defenses out of it, so I guess that's fine. Oh, wait. Let's balance this out. Because we are a balanced build. Okay, there we go. Oh, I missed that ladder. Oh, it's just a shortcut up here. Okay, cool. Okay, well, luckily that one didn't hurt quite as bad. Actually, let me just go up. Where did I end up going? Was it over here? I must have had to go all the way around. Alright, so we'll just go up this way. Well, Jake, I'm normally, you know, quite the same way. I get very, very frustrated easily. I'm starting to kind of change my tune a little bit. Honestly, you know what I think changed my tune the most is that over the past year and a half, playing a bunch of roguelikes and having to play things multiple times. Okay, that was one of those situations where my button's not working. God, man. I just can't get that second attack in. There we go. You know, having played a bunch of roguelikes, having to start runs over and over again, it kind of, like, softened my brain to the thought of having to do things just multiple times over and over again. And I think that's kind of changed my perspective on stuff. Because I'll be honest, back, I mean, years ago when I would play single-player games, I would try and play them on difficult settings, and after only a couple tries, I would drop it down to easy because I was just like, there's no point in this. You know, I wasn't getting any enjoyment out of it. It was just frustrating, and I was getting super mad. Attribute resistance and pool. What in the frick is that? Temporarily increases overheat, electric decay, or corruption resistance. Okay. And it was just like, if I'm not having fun, why would I continue to play like this? Oh, let's not get shot while we're out there, huh? Come on in here, Mr. Dick Van Dyke. Chim Chimmery. Chim Chimmaroo. Don't mind failing. I've gotten Ascension 20 and Slay the Spire, just like losing an hour of progress to a single spell. I can understand that too. Although, to be fair, I guess it depends on how good the save points are. You kill Melania, Eldering, pretty much immune now. It'll be a time before we get there. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 before playing Elden Ring or not. Haven't decided. Ah! I think that, see, like, that's already, I've already been surprised by enemies coming up behind me more in this than I have Stellar Blade, which to me says Stellar Blade is more of a Souls Light, which is kind of what I've been saying this whole time. Okay, let's not fall and die. Be very careful. Be very careful, P. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I've heard that 2 is not great. Is it just that they made... Ow. Is it just that they made a lot of... they tried to advance the formula too much of Dark Souls 1? And then they kind of realized where they messed up, and so then they perfected it for Dark Souls 3? Or maybe, to be fair, I don't know whether they perfected it or not, but you know what I mean. People give Dark Souls 3, like, a lot more credit than they do Dark Souls 2. Can I get up there to kill this guy, or do I just have to kind of go around? Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to go around. Oh, it's a different team? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that can happen. You have people with some different ideas on how they want to do things. I hear puppers! Ah, frickin' A, dude. Okay, let's... Okay, this is not going so well. No! Dick Van Dyke was not kind to us that time. They changed a lot of the timing, some mechanics. Yeah, see, I can understand that. If you change the game too much from what people already liked. There was a video on it that I had started to watch. Someone going back and you know, checking out, you know, is it as bad as people say? But I never got too far into it, so I don't know what his don't know what the answer was he came up with. Okay, yeah, like those two guys respawn, but the big guy here did not. So some of the special enemies don't respawn, which is certainly nice. Oh, yeah, I don't... Right now, my plan is to play... I would like to play through all of them. It's just the order at which we do so. But my list of games that I would like to experience is quite long at this point. Quite long indeed. Ow! There we go. Okay. Hopefully that guy can't get to me. I assume that the hate is unfounded. Said friends just went back and 100% is the biggest Dark Souls fanboy I know. It was a step forward visually. I have a feeling that when people say, just like anything on the internet, how everything is so hyperbolized. I was going to say hyperbolized. That's not right. Hyperbolized. I'm assuming the hate for Dark Souls 2 is likely the same, where people like to say that it's hate, but really what it is just a slight dislike. So kind of like, you know, the series that I typically go to for this kind of thing is with Marvel movies, right? If you look at Marvel as a series, realistically, I think you can look at their worst movies. It's a little bit different now. I would use this more like pre-Endgame. And we've obviously, Jake, we've discussed this a couple times with Marvel, but let's say pre-Endgame, right? You could look at that series of like 22 films or something like that, and you could say their worst ones were probably like a C-. Yeah, we're not going to talk about Marvel now, but their worst movies pre-Endgame were probably like a C-, right? What were their worst ones? I think a lot of people go to Thor 2, Dark World. Maybe Ant-Man 2? I'm assuming that those are like the two kind of bottom tier ones that people didn't like. I know Thor 2 for sure. Oh, Iron Man 2. But it's not like they were awful. Right? So you hear people going like, man, we really hate these movies. It's like, it's not that you hate them. It's just in comparison to some of the great ones, they're just clearly not as good. So it's probably the same thing. People probably loved Dark Souls 1 when it came out. And then Dark Souls 2 was just not what they expected. So it was not that it was awful. It was just that it was, you know, not what was expected and was below what they were expecting. Hey, P, let's not jump off the roof. That would be incredible. That being said, oh. It's so, I'm so used to having such a heavy... Is there a Stargazer around here? I have not seen a save point yet. This is not good. I don't like this whatsoever. Oh no. Oh, there is. It's just past this Chungus. P! P, you dolt. Why'd you jump off? Is that gonna run out? Okay. Ah, mother... So, I no longer know where I am. Because P had to fall off the frickin' roof. How far away can I do this? Okay. A reasonable distance. Now, I have to be quite careful here, because again, I don't know where I am. I don't know how to get back here. That's the real issue. Frick. I'm on the wrong side. Okay, nice. We get our health back. Let's not get spooked anymore. Oh, is this a way up? Hang on. Let's not spook us. We'll come back. We'll come back. I don't want to fight any big boys right now. We want to play things very safe.
Something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
What do you mean you can take point? Dimensional butterfly. Occasionally, a dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krot. Monad's lamp can detect the butterfly, lighting up red to point out its location. When the character is near the hidden butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear into another dimension. Kill it to get useful materials. Well, I wish I knew I had to kill it before that happened. Dude, where am I? Can I not get... Is he gonna pop up, like, as I come up here? He's gonna stab me in the back? A landmark guide. The Alchemist's Bridge is the bridge on Elysian Boulevard and the main way to the Krot City Hall. While that is interesting, I need to figure out where the frick I am. All right. Let's be very, very careful. Now, please tell me you can turn around on a dime. Okay. Good boy. Good boy. Ah, what the where'd you... Dude, so many spookies. Don't you dare! Don't you even dare. I made it to the other side! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God we made it. Somehow. Somehow we made it. All right. Let's see here. Okay, let's go take out this big chungus. You're just like for jump scares, and soul likes are at great odds. These are more tame jump scares. These are little bite-sized pieces. It's the loud ones that get to me. Now, this would have all been so much simpler had I just done that in the first place. A life amulet can be equipped in the equipment settings. Increases max HP. Well, that's easy enough. Oh, wait, we have defense parts too? Physical damage reduction rate. That's a lot of stuff. We have much less weight. Physical damage reduction rate. Why does this go down? Oh, my bad. The weight goes up by 1.8 and the physical damage reduction rate goes up by 4.25. Okay. Got it. But what does weight do? One day you'll learn to hate the man in the wheel. Wait, you said you have the non-spoiler second. I called you Pinocchio. Jake, I think I know who we are. Wait, was that a thing when this came out? Did people not realize that we were playing Pinocchio?
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here.
I mean, at this point, it's if it wasn't obvious then, it's definitely obvious now.
Crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
It affects stamina used to dodge normally in Souls likes with the animation changing at certain thresholds. Oh, interesting. Do I know what, like, is there something in game that tells me those thresholds, or is it something where I just kind of have to feel it out and, you know, put things together, look like how it feels? Ooh. I can't buy it, but we can buy a new handle. Apparently it's buggy outside because they keep coming in through my AC. The little gnats, the little fruit flies. They keep flying in my face. Oh, you're not sure? That sounds familiar. I think that's the case. That was probably being talked about at one point when I was watching some people play. Oh boy. Navigation is going to be our biggest challenge in this game. Oh, do I have a second shot at the butterfly? It looks like I might. Prick. A hidden moonstone. Now I can level up my weapons. Well, yeah, we take a lot of chip damage. I mean, we're a true Souls gamer now. Stellar Blade was a light experience. We had a shield that reduced our damage. What was the point of coming back up here? Oh, we have a new weapon. Let's check it out. Let us check it out. So this scales off motivity. Okay, so it would do more damage if I was scale off motility, but since I'm half and half. Oh, and it has a single slash, which is less Fable Arts. Okay. I'm gonna stick away from the glaive because again, I feel like that's not what I wanted. Oh wait, where's my weapon? There we go. I feel like that's not base game stuff. Is that Ganyonz glaive? I don't know. That's one of the things that the game just gives you, but I don't know exactly what it is. Petrification disease quarantine zone, no trespassers. Everyone is a patient or a lunatic. It itches. Peel the skin. There's blue blood. Blood. Pretty cocoon, blue angel, joyful appetite, blue death, what a feast, death, and death. Do you not know who Ganyonz is? I certainly do not. You say that name in glaive, I think Dynasty Warriors, but that's about it. Come here, dingus. Anytime I see some weapon like that, and I hear some kind of like Shang-Chi or Lu Bu or Guan Yu, I'm like, Dynasty Warriors. And most of the time, it's correct. Alright, we're gonna fight some demon dogs to hopefully get back some of our HP. Hopefully get a potion here at some point. There is technically an enemy this way. Do I choose to fight him? I don't, probably, because I haven't actually explored this way. Oh, I'm out of puppet string. Oh! Okay, we got a health. Alrighty. Shang-Chi is a Marvel character? Close enough. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Now how are we gonna get back there? Oh, I suppose I can use one of these throwables, right? Maybe a disc? Nice. There's a Gundam Warriors game? I didn't know that. I knew there was a Fire Emblem. I knew that there was a Hyrule one. I didn't know there was Gundam. I played very little Dynasty Warriors back in the day. A little bit, a tiny bit, enough to kind of know like what the game is, but that's pretty much it. This is actually probably not where I want to go, actually. I need to go back. Oh, wait, what is the red face icon? So I came from there. Purge. Puppets. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that said purge puppies. I was like, this world's dead to me. The world is absolutely dead to me. Oh, this is where we are. Okay. Nice. What do I want?
I'm Jiminy, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Thanks, Jiminy. All right, let's continue on forward. But I don't think he's a cricket in this game. I think he's a puppet. Oh, this is such a mistake. Oh, this was such a mistake. You know what? Let's do this a slightly different way. Let's try this a different way, so that way I don't have to use all my health immediately as I walk outside these doors. I kind of forgot that there was also another guy out there and a dog. See? Much better. Much better. Okay, now we just gotta deal with this dog out here. I like this much better. Purge the puppets. Man, that is a haunting image. Mm-hmm. What was that? What does that mean?
Come out, Geppetto!
Oh, that guy. I was like, is somebody inside there? Nope, he's just down there. Oh, he's one of the Spider-Man boys.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father.
Oh, maybe this is why we have the dog head? Because he's got a donkey head.
Scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me.
Oh boy.
Die!
Oh, that's a... Okay, just throw me into a boss fight, why don't you?
I'll kill you both and string you up on the bridge.
Ow!
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already. I demanded the truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
I guess that does make me a mad dog. Wait, so is Geppetto really in there? Is that her dad? Papa? Papa G? I could see that being a Papa G.
Finally, we meet, son. It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this. I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility.
We got the evil scientist.
But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Well, I got all the Mad Dog stuff, or the Mad Donkey stuff. Enigma assembly tool. When dealing with non-human enemy, it was necessary to do away with common sense. The workshop, something something. Was that another Legion arm? Tool that can be assembled and disassemble a weapon's blade and handle. Oh, okay, so we can swap around blades and handles. That's pretty sweet. Cool. We do kind of look like a baby Timothy Chalamet. It is true. It is true. More hidden moonstones. City Hall. All right. So we've got a level here.
About that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Yeah, the only one that I have, though. Let's see. Assemble weapons through Jenny at the hotel or stargazers in different areas. Separate your weapons into blade and handle and assemble them into new weapons that match your character's battle style. The weapons features are decided by the handle and blade. Oh, right. Because that's going to give us different arts, right? So, I see Storm Slash. Ah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. I was like, how do I know what the Fable art does? Increases attack temporarily. So, like this one, Strike Chance, increases your attack for the next hit. That sounds awful compared to the other one. Yeah, so we don't really have a lot to play around with just yet. And do these give the same stats? 3-1. So Technique gives a little bit more to Legion. But other than that, they're basically the same. All right, well, this seems like a perfect time to take a break, so I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and we will return to Lies P very shortly. All righty. Here we go for round 2. Gotta empty the old tank. I can't, let's see, from here, can I go back? You can only travel to those who have activated Stargate as an area. Okay. Inside. Oh, hotel crash. Okay. I was like, can I not teleport directly to the hotel? Because we got to power up the sword a little bit, I think. I don't want to pump too much into it because I'm assuming this is like a very basic weapon, right? It's basically our starter weapon. So we'll probably find something cool soon. But before we go into the next area, I want to pump 1 or 2 levels into it just to get it a little bit stronger.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
If you have a moonstone, Jenny can help you upgrade it. Although I did just spend a bunch of ergo. The attack power will increase when you upgrade the blade. Some blades can only be upgraded with a special moonstone. Okay. Yeah, like this one is only upgraded Dark Moonstone of the Covenant, which we couldn't do anyway. Okay, we'll do that. We'll just get it to +2. And let's go back to City Hall. I was going to read that. It was way too short. Alrighty. 20 bucks says this is a one-way door that I can't enter from here. Man, who'd have guessed that? Me. I guessed that. Can I sneaky boy you? Sneaky Sneaky boy! Okay, let's wait for these shock. Thank you. What's up, dude? Man, you know what I really can't wait for? You know what I really am excited for? That dang new controller, so my left button, my left bumper works. Can't wait for that. I ended up, I was thinking, I was like, do I go with another Elite controller, or do I just go with regular? I ended up just going with the regular Xbox controller. There was like, there was no point in spending the extra like $70 on the Elite wires, and from what I've read, they just like break all the time, which, and actually, shockingly, from what I've heard, it seems like everyone has issues with the left bumper. Quality control at its finest. So we're going to give just the regular old Xbox controller a try and see if we can make do with that. To be fair, I don't really use any of the extra features I thought I was going to of the Elite Wireless 2. But, like, I've never changed the depth of my triggers. I don't like playing with the paddles. They just kind of get in the way. I like having the extra grip, though. But other than that, it... Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that! Frick. Okay, well, that was a quick way to open the door. Really? I just need buttons to work. Mm-hmm. That's a big chungus. That's a big chungus, boy. Aw, dude, come on. I was trying to play it sneaky. Oh my god, he hits so hard. Why do I keep hopping? P, stop hopping. Okay. We got out of that mostly scot-free. Ooh, I see a couple guys in there. Mr. Vanini, his ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for City Hall ended in failure. Yeah, no duh. That's two words that don't go together. You know what else doesn't go together? Words in my mouth. A jolly police mascot puppet for City Hall. Yep. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. The new police officer puppet's overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunctions, and serious body damage. The City Council recommended disposing of the puppets on the grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors. Wow! Who would have thunk it? But Mr. Vanini and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plan in its tracks. The puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall to this day while the lawsuit is ongoing. The interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot roles. It is especially popular with kids, and it even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. That is wild. I, for one, am weirdly sketched out by clowns, puppets, marionettes, you name it. It's weird. However, it has led to more slum children. Like, all the, like, Jim Henson stuff. Oh my god, Labyrinth? Huh, heebie-jeebies. Will you be my friend? Everyone is gone. I'm all alone now. Well, that's sad. Got any more spooky boys? Doesn't look like it. I don't see any more spooky boys. A puppet destroyer's amulet. Well, that seems like something that I want to put on right now. Increases damage inflicted on puppets. Seems pretty good for a game built around puppets. A specter. Use a star fragment at the Crack's Calling next to the boss area to summon a specter. It will help you. Oh, I don't need no help. Oh. Dang it, there's a boss. Yeah, why is he keep hopping? P, why you be hopping? Maybe I do. Do I ever need... Do I ever need to actually jump? Oh, I suppose it's... Oh, I see. Okay, so I dash first, then activate. Okay, I thought it was activating sometimes at the same instance that I was actually trying to dash. Oh, are those my amulets way up there? I can't... it'll cut off my hand, but way up there, the red face and the symbol right there. Are those my amulets? Yeah, this looks like a boss door. Oh, heck no. This thing's climbing on buildings all Gollum style? Yeah, who thought that was a cheery, joy-filled design? Nope. I want none of that. They made this thing into a Stegosaurus police puppet. Bro, what? They thought that was good for kids? Oh, okay, we back up. Okay, now he's Electro. Okay, looks like I have to dodge that. I thought he was just gonna bite my head off. I am very almost dead. Button! I thought we were gonna one-shot that, man. Frick. Alright. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. gonna be quite a run to get back, though. Oh, it's actually not too bad. Okay. I thought it was longer than it was. Now, I am going to assume that if I grab these on the out... Well, I'm going to assume that they're not going to follow me in here. Ow! Okay, that doesn't do anything to him. Okay, we're not in very good standing again. Oh, right. Okay, so when he goes back pretty slowly, I gotta dodge that. Not parry. Ah. I used too many potions there at the beginning. Electric shock occurs when electric blitz damage builds up. Both your character and monsters will take increased electric blitz and physical damage. Your character will receive continuous damage to your fables. I was wondering why why I lost fable slots, because I had almost 3, and then all of a sudden I looked and I had like 1. Monsters will experience increased stagger damage. The higher your electric blitz resistance, the slower the electric shock gauge charge speed. Oh, Jake. Oh, Jake. What are we going to do with you? What are we going to do with you? Fair enough, Sage. Whatever you want to be called. Ah, God, I keep forgetting that one. I need to dodge. Keep forgetting that one. I need to dodge. Maybe what I want to do is actually fight a couple of these guys to build up my arts meter. Because I'm always right on the edge of actually getting an attack off. Okay. That might give me a little bit of a head start. Oh, wait. Do I get my arts from the last fight? Okay, we're gonna let him do his shocky thing. Oh, man. Okay, so first phase we're good on. It's the second phase here. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. We're just gonna run right through. Okay, so let's see. So if I put... let's put these on, and let's put... where's the thing that clears me of the status? There you go. That's what I want. There we go. God, dude, I keep messing that one up. There we go. Okay, I thought I was I thought I was gonna break through on that one. Okay, I gotta take this jump off left button. This jump is killing me. Forward jump. No, how do I remove it? I guess it's fine. I can actually set it to A. I think that's fine. All right, Jake, have a good one. Oh boy, the dichotomy of the view. Yeah, Sage. Yeah, the dichotomy of viewers. You got Sage over here just telling me I'm wrecked every time. Then we got Shiori. It's like, it could be the controller. It could be. It could have been. Yeah, this was not a good start. Yeah, see, like, I'm holding it down there. I don't get any feedback on it. Yeah, just take me out. That's fine. That's fine. Just take me out. That's fine. Too many inputs that I'm just not seeing him go for a block. I just have to, like, really pound down the bumper for it to actually, like, actuate. Oh my god, my Stellar Blade kicked in. So I just wasted a health potion. That's okay. That's okay. I literally went into light attack and just popped the potion. My muscle memory was way too strong. That's okay. Such a crucial button. Yeah, it's been unfortunate, but I think my controller's supposed to be here by Tuesday. So hopefully we'll be fine by then. Which really means, you know, it's like the rest of today and Monday, because I'll have it before Tuesday's stream. We'll be fine. We'll get through it. I mean, I fought the, you know, like, the final bosses I took out in Stellar Blade with a busted left bumper, so it's just a matter of time. We'll get there. It makes it a little bit harder. And there's a little bit of luck involved. But then I have the problem of, yeah, that is an additional excuse. That means I have no more excuses. We did it! We dodged that attack! I call that a victory, if anything. God. Man, as good as that beginning phase was, we just couldn't make it there for the second phase. The first phase went by pretty well, I thought. I thought I did pretty good there. It was the second phase that just steamrolls me. The grabbing is strong. I dodged one of those. Dodged one of those. That was a victory in my book. God, Pete, you gotta... I don't... Even when I turn that off, he's still doing it. Oh, wait, it reset? Why did it reset? Their duplicate setting. Oh, I can't save it because of the duplicate setting. Okay. Oh, man, dude, I thought I was out of that. Yep. Not good. Not good. All right, here we go. Yeah, sometimes I'm not sure if I'm dodging too early or too late. Oh, yep, get away, get away, get away. God, I hit the... I hit the button just a little bit too late. Okay, I feel like I'm getting better at his timing. There were just a couple instances, like obviously missing the grab was really bad. And then I stayed in too close when he was going into his electro mode. But his physical hits, I feel like, well, yeah, I feel like I've improved on the timing of those. The first phase I'm getting pretty good at. It's just this second phase that I need to improve quite a bit on. Okay, well then I get hit there. Okay, I gotta be careful about overextending on those. Oh shoot, I missed. Okay, so I don't have all that much time to actually get that attack off. Okay, that's the grab. Okay, that's fine. I was just testing something out. Okay, so I don't actually have as much time as possible to get those, what are they called? The mortal hits? I thought I had a little bit more time. So I really have time for like 1 or 2 hits, and then I gotta get it off. It's not like you can sit there and, you know, just attacking his face. Okay, so be careful this first. Ah, I missed that last one. Didn't mean to do that. God. Okay, okay. I'm hitting it just a little bit too late on that grab. I just gotta get the timing better. No! Ah! The shock on the ground, man. I had it. All right, all right, all right, all right. We can get the fight. We can get the fight. So close. I just got too greedy. I should have backed off and healed and then got him, but I saw an opening for the heavy attack and then it wasn't because there was a shock on the ground. Oh. So much went right there and then it all went wrong in an instant. Too greedy. It's okay. It's okay. Just take me out. Just take me out. I got too greedy on way too many of those moves. Just gotta slow myself down. It's a bad habit that I get in, that like once I get close, or once I've been close to a boss dying, that I'll then start trying to rush it because I have like this false sense of confidence. So I just have to go and be like, all right, take it slow. Play the game like every other time that you've done it. Okay, now we back up. Don't get greedy. I think that's the usual curve, at least for me. I start bad, then I get better, and then there's a phase where I'm terrible before I get better. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly how it is for me. You start bad, get better, get real close, then you get awful, and then you smoke them. And then it's like, why didn't I just do that the entire time? Yep, 100%. 100%. That's what it's going to be like here. It's going to be like real rough for like 5 runs. And then all of a sudden we're just going to hop in and be like, oh, yeah, that was easy. Why didn't I just do that every time? Ah, too early. Didn't even press a button. Why did that not stagger him? Oh yeah, that's on my list too. Yep, first Berserker Kazan is there definitely too. Why did my first heavy attack not stagger him? I thought maybe the animation that I thought I was seeing wasn't his staggered animation. I thought he was ready to get staggered and then he just didn't, and then it threw me off. Yeah, so basically what I wanted to do, I didn't want to commit to like playing all of the like really popular Souls-likes right out the gate, because in all honesty, I didn't really know if I was going to like the genre at all. So I started with Stellar Blade because that had just come out. My original thinking was that Stellar Blade was going to take me until at least this Thursday, which is when First Berserker is getting a new update. And I think it might be just the female protagonist, but we'll see. That's all I read about. But I beat Stellar Blade early, and I was like, I gotta jump into something else. And Lies of P, I've been really wanting to jump into that. So we're here. But yeah, eventually, assuming that I like the genre, and so far I've had a lot of fun with it, I will continue playing them. Probably not like back to back to back. Yeah, see, he does that animation where his, like, head spins, and I thought that that was his, like, he's ready to be staggered. So that was just my bad the last time. Too early. Shit! Okay, come on. Come on. We got this. We got this. Damn. No! Shoot. Hey, Luke. Yeah, so far this is a really great game. So far this is a really great game. I don't think I had that. I think he had too much health even if I got there, but that was a good run. I wouldn't buy any games before Thursday anyway because of the Steam sale. Well, I think I already have the first Berserker. I have my Steam library is way more deep than it should be for the amount of games that I play or have played in the past. I have been through a lot of sales, bought a lot of games, and said to myself, yeah, I'll get to this, you know, pretty soon, and then never touch them. So there are a lot of games that will like go on sale. I'm like, oh, I can finally get this. And it's like, oh, I already have it. Damn, too early. Oh, I thought I was out of range of that. Dude, the grab! The grab! It's okay, we're alive. Yeah, there we go. Nice, we got him. See, that's all it takes is a little bit of practice. The $3.99 to $15 sale gets you? Yeah. Dude, it's like anything that's in the like 75% off or is in that like $12 to $15 range. It's like so tempting. It's like, you know, it gets you. It's like, I don't know when exactly the next sale is going to happen, so I should buy it now because I don't know when I'm going to be able to, like, what if I want to play it next week, but the sale ends in 6 days, you know? So it's just like, I want to buy it now. All right. Sweet. So let's go ahead and pump all these out. I still don't really know how. I don't have like a weapon that I want to build into, so I don't know which of these. How many, like, okay, so Vitality and Vigor, from what I understand, are going to be pretty important to just kind of pump in generally. How important are Capacity and Advance? Should I be worried about these that much? Or should I just kind of, like, leave them? Because it basically, capacity seems like it would be necessary to get me to a lower weight threshold. And then advance just seems like it's an arm thing, but I don't know how important that is. Go health, stamina, and cap to start. Okay. Is there a, how would I ask that? I guess what I'm trying to get is there like a rough ratio that I should put them in? Like, for example, right now, if I have 15, 10, 10, should I be focused, like, way more on vitality, or should I get capacity up and, like, equal vitality? Is there a rough formula kind of like that? As for right now, chase a weapon and see what you like. So for right now, I only have the starter weapon. That's not true. I have the baton thing, which seems kind of bad. So I don't necessarily know what I need for damage, so I've kind of just been balancing them out. So for right now, if I just do something like this, is that kind of fine? Or should I maybe put those points into capacity? Health and stamina? Okay. Okay, we'll do something like this. We'll do something like this. What time we got? 3:10. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Sorry, I was thinking about some other stuff here. Okay, so just try your best to say light. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so the Fable Catalysts, so these don't restore when you die. Okay, so I'm asking two questions here. So items like that, like the usable items like the Fable Restorations, those don't respawn when you die. Yes or no? Or correct or incorrect. And then these bigger ergo chunks, whenever I go to use them, so second question, ergo can be used for other purposes. Is that at all relevant, or should I just use it for the ergo? Don't use the boss ergo. Okay. Well, I already did one, but I will hold on to this one. I'm assuming there will be a reason that reveals itself to me at some point. Oh, wait. I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way. Oh, you can make them into weapons? Oh, well, now I feel dumb for using the first one. Hopefully it wasn't anything too fancy. Okay, but I will definitely... I kind of wish the game told you that. Like, to be fair, it does, right? It's like, you can use it for something else. But if they said you can make them into boss weapons, I'd be like, oh, I am 100% not using this now.
I think we're done here, pal. Back to the hotel.
They're usually the weapons of the boss you fought? What weapon did he have? He just threw me into the ground a million times. Just big old claw. Oh, I can't use this yet. Oh, okay. Wait, really? I can't come through here? Maybe at a later time? Well then, I think... I was thinking about this for a second. Speaking more generally about Souls, though, since I don't really know the game. Oh, fair enough, Shuri. Fair enough. So we're going back to Hotel Krat, correct? Let's see. Let me hold up here for a second. So turning into boss weapons, is that something that, like, this chick, that Jenny can do? Or is that something that comes...
You got there.
Oh.
Come here for a second.
Hang on, she might do it right now.
High-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it?
Oh, she's gonna make a Legion arm.
Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily.
Don't want to spoil? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. If it's a spoiler thing, totally get it. Thank you. Switch Legion arm. Okay, so got it. Okay. So let's see here. So this one just punches. Just don't sell the boss stuff. Got it. Unfortunately, I sold the first one, which was who? I kind of forgot what the first boss was. Oh, right, he was just a big boy. Just a big boy. Holds powerful electric energy. It accumulates electric blitz and discharges energy. Oh, wait, so is this the one that just got made? No, okay, so she made something separate for me. Got it. And this one... Okay, so this one gets stronger not with technique, so that at least puts me in some kind of direction. Enables moving while charging. Okay, and then we can also level up our arms separately, so right now we're at like base level, and then we can get to 1, 2, and 3 at some point. Okay. So what's my goal here?
You saved Geppetto.
Oh, right, because she wanted to save Geppetto.
He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see
you. This doesn't really feel like a room? Yeah, that's not a room. We need to find... Is that a room? No, that's a window. Probably the door that's open, would be my guess. I found that doors don't typically open. Just kidding. There we are. There we go. What's up, Papa G?
You've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond the Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory. P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need. Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Oh, all right. P being a real boy, getting powered up by his P organ. Use the P organ slots to activate your character's latent abilities. Equip quartz on the P organ to obtain its corresponding effect. If you equip a quartz in each of the slots in a single group, you can gain the group synergy effect. Okay. Each time the synergy effects of 2 groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. Ah, okay, I see. Looking at the back, that makes sense. You can get a greater variety of effects as you take your P organ to higher phases. Game is bad at explaining. Yeah, so from what I've gathered of all the like various Souls-like content that I've watched, it seems like it's definitely one of those where you kind of have to just assume that the game is going to give you the tools at some point. But in general, information is not exactly given to you in a kind of linear fashion. You know, compared to some other, your more like narrative games, your like Uncharted's, your God of War's, your Horizons, where they're more linear and you get a lot more tutorials and the story is very like direct. You know, when you get the characters are going like, man, you got to get this thing. Do you know where to get it? No, it's right over here. Let me put it on your map. Let me highlight it. Let me make sure you never miss it. Whenever you press this button, it's going to highlight that area as well. These games are like, so there's a thing you got to find. Don't really know what it is. It could exist. It might exist. And if it is, it's somewhere on the planet. And you're like, okay, guess I'll go look. That's kind of it's kind of the feeling I get. Increase the time of enemy staggerable status. Ooh, I like the sound of that. I mean, nothing is better than more health. Enables another dodge in the middle. Oh, I do like that too. Okay, and I have 2. Wait, what? Okay, so I have 2 quartz. Quartz are a generic upgrade item. Each of these items, am I understanding it? Oh, okay, I see. So in this phase, there are 2 circles. So eventually, so I'll put 1 in. When I put the second one in, that will unlock the tier 2 abilities that are all locked here. When I get to this phase with 3, then I'm assuming same thing. I put 1 point in, I get the 1 point upgrades. I put the second point in, that's the second point, and then the third is the third point upgrades. Then once we get down here, it'll be the same thing. 1 1 level, 1 2 level, 1 3. Excuse me, 1 3 level, 1 4 level. Oh, but I have different types too. Oh boy. Oh boy. Enhances discharge phase cells charge upon a fatal attack. Enhances the stagger attack of charge attacks. Can 1 skill bid each. Okay. So now I put this in. Oh. Okay, so it's not what I thought. Oh, so as you said, unlocks with phases. So then phase 2 would be the 2-point ones. So next slot can use damage skill. Oh, but you cannot equip multiple quartz of the same type. Okay. And then how do I see the synergy? There we go. Okay. Do the second spot on that one. Okay. Just because it's the most heals, right? And there's no sense in going to another one since I'm not going to get the synergy bonus. Lowers the damage received when pulse cells are discharged. Lowers damage received when dodging. Let's go for more health gain. Yeah, okay.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Vanini gave me that key.
That's cool and all, Papa G, but I'm on the move. I am on the move.
Now that we have a moment to talk,
Yeah, what's up, Sophia?
understand. The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krat.
So that's the other thing that I've noticed when it comes to Souls-likes is they're all very cryptic. And they don't really like to tell you exactly what is going on. And you kind of have to put pieces together through, like, in-world clues, just like those, the articles that we're picking up. Through world storytelling, so looking at, like, signs on the walls, all that kind of stuff. Wait, no, it was this way. Oh, we're in good old Industrial Revolution times.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied.
I didn't know you were going to come back up.
You gotta be curious about.
Hey, no worries, Luke. Thanks for your help so far, man. Appreciate it.
I wish we could
Have a good sleep.
That is, if he's still kicking.
We kind of, yeah, I was going to say, we kind of lost that girl down there. By the miracle medicine here, the miracle alchemist Clark Shore, also known as Dr. Cure-All, has succeeded in making a cure for the horrible plague that has spread throughout Krat. Made from unicorn horn, blood of a two-headed snake, and boiled down mandrake, Clark Shore has tested it himself and confirmed that it completely cures the plague. The blue plague is not a divine curse. Don't be afraid anymore. Come see Dr. Cure-All Clark Shore. Price may vary as it is a limited item. Well, we got some snake oil medics here. Selling us some garbage. Well, dang, P, you might just have to go on a diet, my boy. Yeah, of course. Wait, you thought he was trying to scam people? Take advantage of them in their darkest and their... Oh, boy. In their hardest of times? What are you, a cynic? No. People wouldn't do that. Hey! Hey, who did that shit? Who did that shit? I see you. I'm coming for you. I don't really want to mess with the big guy, though. Not yet. Not until you're taken care of. I don't know that I can get over there, though, without Big Boy taking me to church. Huh! Oop! Oop! Alright, so far, not fun. Oh, fantastic. We got this chick who wants to fight too. Alright. Come on, Big Papa. There we go. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. He was too chunky. Sir! Oh, crap, he heard me. Okay. Let's take a look back here, see if there's anything I missed. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Ugh. Dude, you are ugly. That's also creepy, too. Why has he got his eye open like that, man? Be very, very quiet. We're going to become these games' ultimate assassin. Ubisoft, eat your heart out. Oh, we're getting some nice little stutters down here. What are we doing, P? Oh, I also need to try my hand weapon. Yeah, P, what's going on here, buddy? Seems like you're struggling a bit. I don't know if that's a game thing or a me thing.
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. Congrats.
It's funny because it doesn't rhyme.
Been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal from me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet.
I know this one. This is a well-known one.
Just two, no less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
Human.
Fantastic.
While you're a kid, you crawl on all fours. As you're a man, you walk on 2, and then as you're an old man, you get a cane. Your old third leg.
Riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key.
Ooh, what's that?
Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Sacred Triangle was some organization secret mark. Rumor has it the organization was Krot's true master. All right. We got a secret key for something. So Arlecchino. Kind of a mix between Joker and the Riddler, huh? A little bit. Oh, man. Wait, is that the Krat? Or the Krot? I think, because we came from that direction. Oh, wait, no. That's, well, the middle one is City Hall. Is the big one the Krot? I kind of lost track of, like, where I am and, like, orientating myself. Venigi works. Oh, we got a Stargazer. We got a couple items right off the bat. There's no reason for me to sneak over there. Chain. I love riddles. Riddles for me are hard. I think in general, like puzzles, I really like puzzles. Actually, one of my favorite mini games that I've seen in a long time was actually just in Stellar Blade. And it wasn't really, I wouldn't call it a mini game actually, but it was a puzzle where there was a side quest chain where there was somebody basically like taunting you to solve her puzzles, and they were all numeric puzzles, so you had to figure out like what the pattern was. The first one was fairly easy. The second one was super tough. It took me probably like 15 to 20 minutes to figure it out. But I love things like that. I love watching videos. A video that I watch, channel that I watch fairly often that I've mentioned a couple times already is cracking the cryptic. They do a lot of, like, they do Sudoku puzzles, but not your traditional Sudoku puzzles where it's like, here are 7 numbers and then figure out, you know, use logic. They'll start with, like, blank slates and have a bunch of clues to, like, figure out where the numbers go. Really fun to watch. Really fun to watch. Those guys are so smart. Not enough ergo. Oh, I can't even level up. I'm a broke baby. Okay, so there's an item up here. Let's go grab that. Probably not the smartest thing to stop in the doorway, considering that's probably where I'm going to get attacked if I ever get attacked. Oh, what do we have here? Jesus, that boy's strong. He just ripped that safe open. A new dagger! Alright, let's give this a shot. Is this what we want to be doing? Oh, it's pretty... Oh, wait. Okay, I was going to say, it's pretty weak, but it has fire attack as well. But it scales off of advance. Okay. Well, we'll give it a shot. All right. Yeah, it definitely seems like they're getting tougher. These guys had a lot more health. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot that I have some ergos that I can crack. Luckily, it doesn't seem like it puts the boss one in here, which is nice. So that way you don't accidentally do that. Yeah. So my advance here is pretty low. I suppose I could start doing technique to get some more damage out of it. Oh, that's a chunky boy. Oh, boy. Taking on a chunky boy with this weapon might be a mistake. Are you going to wake up? Yeah, you're totally going to wake up. Okay, very good for backstabs. Oh. I thought he was done attacking. Okay, so our art is basically that we do more damage then. I thought it might be like a stab attack. And then I kind of got stabbed in the face. Let's take a better look at this weapon. Okay, so we don't block as much damage, which is pretty important. Switch display. That's what I keep going to. Greatly increases fire attack temporarily. Okay. Stab an enemy in front of you and quickly move backwards. Got it. Okay, so the handle on this one is what lets us do our attack. I wasn't even paying attention. Was the burn doing damage over time? I assume it was. But I was too busy trying not to get hit. I'm assuming. No? Oh, there's a ladder right here. Did that first enemy? Okay, cool, cool, cool. I assume we're going down here? Nope. Nope. I have a feeling that we need to go the other way. I have a feeling it's not that way. At least I am really hoping that it is not that way. It's that way. Frick. Electric Blitz is effective for subduing puppets. Get out if you're not a stalker. Oh, crap. Kind of want to try some new stuff here. Okay, yeah, it is chipping away a little bit. Got it. I see that. Okay, cool. Would you please try some buttons on the next ladder? Usually hold a sprint. Oh! Okay, let's give it a shot. Hang on. Dude, there's no shot you're gonna make me fight this thing, right? So it looks like it does. It's kind of hard to do it with my controller, though. Dude, there's no shot that I have to fight this thing right now, right? There we go. Oh, wait, and I'm getting corrupted? Wait, am I really supposed to go up here? And what is... Let's see, can I see what corruption does? Wait, was there a... There's no, like... Oh, nope, there's a guide. It's at the end. Okay. Is there something for corruption? Corruption. Damage builds up when the status effect triggers. Your character's HP continuously drains. Yeah, and you're really telling me that that's the way I need to go? I feel like I should be able to go through this. Yeah, it's hard to do on my controller just because I'm like trying to hold it down, but I have to press it really hard and then he kind of like changes direction. Yeah, dude, there's no shot, right? Oh. Okay, maybe I am supposed to fight him. Oh, wait, but there's nowhere to actually go from here. So maybe I'm not supposed to fight him yet. There's got to be something else, right? There's got to be something I'm missing. Oh, shoot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Am I going to die here? Okay. Hold. Is it just as simple as I literally just need to open this door? Okay, at least it wasn't that simple. Oh, right. It's this way. I forgot there was another direction here.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second.
I'm sure I will have to fight him eventually.
Jiminy's looking out for you.
That's right. I went over that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's probably something, because there's clearly something there. I'm guessing, actually, you know what it probably is? I bet we're going to get down to that lower door where P's head is, activate the red dot, which is then going to move that pipe. I think you're right about that it's probably a shortcut at some point. We did get a new weapon, too. The Booster Glaive. Another technique weapon. Okay. In terms of physical attack, so it's more attack. Charged pulse cells. I don't exactly know what that is. And then Fable Charge goes up. Storm Slash and Patient Slash. Rush forward to slash multiple times in a row. Gather your strength for a powerful slash attack. Hold the button for a stronger attack. Alright. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it is slow, though. Okay. We'll try it out. We got a slow weapon on now, and we got a fast weapon on, so we can swap between them and see which one we like more. Oh my god, that is such a slow attack. I mean, does a lot of damage. So, I'm assuming... Oh, it also seems like the durability on this weapon drops fast. I'm not exactly sure what dictates when a weapon is going to stun an enemy or not. Or, I should say stagger an enemy. But this one seems like it's doing a decent job. Okay. Oh, I should. Oh, okay. I double tapped that. Need to slow down. Okay, I might be able to get behind this weapon. Dear Mr. Veninji, as per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation on the ergo supplied by the alchemists. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly, the quality of ergo was getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemists, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, this quarter's puppets will have a high chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of ergo, after all. According to a reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running ergo production experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments has something to do with the decrease in ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Managing Factor 1, Nicola. Nicola. Perhaps a Tesla reference? Or it could just be a name. Doesn't necessarily have to be a reference to anything. No thank you. Oh, that's fine. I thought you were gonna drop a big bad old nasty. Okay. Oh, shit. There was a big battle nasty. Dang it! Can you come closer? I want to do a drop attack on you. Okay, he does 2 attacks there. Oh, okay, he will track you. God, how do I get through these shields? There we go. Those shields are a pain to get through. Yeah, he was certainly a choice. Certainly a choice. A lot of defense here. Couldn't really find an opening. Okay, we might gotta swap to a lighter weapon, maybe. Ah, God, that second attack. Okay, I definitely have to get around back of him. The kick is such a weird timing. It feels like it should be a little bit later. There we go. Nice. Yeah, the faster weapon... Oh, yeah, he won't burn. Yeah, that does make sense. That does make sense. The faster weapon, though, definitely helped to get in there every once in a while. With a little poke. Yeah, that makes sense. So there's going to be different enemy... Oh! Nice. Motivity crank allows fine adjustments. Okay. What am I hearing? Oh, that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing him outside. Okay, so we're just kind of going around him. Yeah, I tend to agree. I think what I'm likely going to end up doing... actually... Okay, so the line of thinking I thought I was going to go down was that I will probably end up maining a faster weapon, because I agree. I'm in the same boat where I prefer faster weapons because I typically don't like that very heavy committal combat style. But I will have a heavy weapon for the times where, you know, an enemy is kind of knocked to the ground and I can get one or two big hits on them. But we'll see. So, in this case, Probably want more technique. Oh, wait. Something I want to look at real quickly here. Assemble weapons. Okay, I'm going to have to play around with these a little bit to kind of better understand how that system works. Oh, this is all corruption water. Okay, gotta be careful of that. Yeah, because I do like both of these weapons. I just got to figure out which one I prefer. Before we commit to going this way, there was another little path here that we could go up this way. Yeah. It might just be a dead end. Got one sneaky guy up there. Oh, you're a puppet. I thought you were just a... That was so lucky. I'm not even gonna pretend that that was skill. That was so lucky. Oh my god. I was not paying attention to that in the slightest. Of course. Yeah, these guys hit like brick shithouses. Okay. I mean, we'll take it. One way? Oh, wait, no. Have we already been here before? That's the time for a throwing weapon? Yeah, I gotta remember that I have those. Okay, so that doesn't do that. So I guess our overall goal then is going to be to activate that pipe, but that just gave us a shortcut back. Oh, I'm not against some cheese. God damn you. Yeah, I definitely, I like some good cheese. That's a boy in an animal mask. Hang on. First of all, gotta complete one area at a time. I can't do the spreading map. I gotta, like, complete one, then go to the next, then go to the next, then go to the next. Let's throw a thing. I threw it at the wrong time. I threw it at the worst time. Please. Idiot. Ooh, new weapon? Dude, I dig new weapons. Blade type blunt. That seems like not a very effective weapon. I don't know how that's possible, but okay. It is lighter. It also, let's see. So it balances out our damage. It's C from both motivity and technique. It does do less damage. And I still don't know what this charge pulse cells thing is. As the weight of your equipped items increases, your movement, speed, and stamina recovery slows down. When you reach the weight limit, it greatly slows down your speed. Upgrade your capacity to increase the weight limit. Okay, so it looks like 70% and 80% are thresholds. Oh, but right now I'm at slightly heavy. Oh, so if I have 2 weapons on, it's gonna make me heavier. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how this thing is supposed to be blunt, but if the game wills it. Alright. What's up here?
Seem to follow me everywhere.
Never mind, not boys.
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
Red
You made it all the
Fox.
way here, unbothered by ruffians.
A black cat.
You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory.
Lorenzini Vanini.
You caught us on our return.
You can't say an Italian name any
We had
other
to
way.
deny his ridiculous request in person, just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
So I can either keep going this way or I can go up and around. Let's go up and around first. Let's keep exploring this building that we were just in. Aha. Oh, so that was just a shortcut. So it brings us back to where we were, but this was not necessary to complete.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe. That fit. Idioms, you know?
Why do I feel like I'm gonna burn here?
All right, Benini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know whether this weapon is good or not, but it's not nearly as cool as the other ones. And since there's a lot of robots here, I'm probably not going to use the fire weapon. But this weapon is just cooler. There's just no getting around that. Be careful not to melt your fingers. Oh, shit. I didn't realize he could get up here. It's literally in the middle. Literally in the middle of popping health potion. Overheat occurs when fire damage builds up. Both your character and monsters will take increased fire damage and receive continuous fire damage. Oh, and will take increased fire damage. Okay. In addition, monsters will experience slower natural HP recovery. Your character's guard regen amount will decrease. Yikes. Okay. Wait. What's my quick way back there? Not that way. Up here. You know what? I think I'm actually going to put on... I think I am just going to play with the dagger. And that is what Sage or Jake or whatever you want to call him was talking about before. Let's see. So I came around here.
Pulcinella. I hope it's all right.
Oh boy. Oh boy, the big boy's coming after me. Okay, we gotta kill this thing. Oh, that's why I didn't heal, because I was on weapon durability like a dingus. God damn, man. I think I might just need my bigger weapon for that. Like, he has so much health. Oh, wait. No. We can go around. Go around. Yeah, it wasn't even the burn that I was thinking of. It was really just the speed of the weapon. Just to make sure I can get in and out. But yeah, I think it's just taken too long to actually fight him. Okay, remember, there's going to be a guy right here.
Stalkers just left. That's rather disloyal. What insult?
Now you're gonna let me fight these guys before you come after me. Okay. Now, are you gonna let me sneak up on you? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh my god, I just can't. There we go. Get him out of here. Okay. And I'm assuming he's probably one that doesn't come back. I certainly hope. But I think before I even want to go this way... Well, actually, let me come up here first.
Accidenti. I have to stop them.
Oh, there's... Okay, I was going to go back to the Stargazer. The fact that this is here makes this way easier.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me.
Venini.
Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people. Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you?
Sepesto Venini.
I'm fine.
He get the Alfredo.
Help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend.
Dude, every single name in Italian is just like food.
Well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion.
Pulcinella.
I'd
Put
hate
on
to
the
lose him.
marinara.
The factory is, of course, my priority. We
Poor
have to get it
Italians.
back. But please,
They're the pasta people.
eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
Huh. Sorry. It's a Sunday, and I'm getting work texts. To be fair, I have tomorrow off. The rest of my coworkers do not. Alright, let's level up here. But I'm like, why am I getting a group text from work? That never happens. Let's start cranking some capacity here, so that way we're still slightly heavy, but we're gonna be cranking this up a little bit to help us out. Oh, I see. Oh, I see, said the blind man. You son of a bitch! Okay, this is dagger time. Okay, you know what this is? This is reset time. That's what this is. This is time to reset. Because I completely forgot that those guys were going to respawn. And then we can do this properly. It's not even my fingies that I'm worried about. It's everything else. Ooh, and there's also a guy up there that I gotta be careful about. There we go. There's one. Oh, you hit your friend, dingus. There we go. All right, now let's make our way up there. All right. No chemical baths today. Just take it nice and easy. There's no need to rush. Okay, can't go that way. I don't think. I don't want to mess with jump with this controller. That's just asking for trouble. Finger. There's no need to rush. You ever get into that mode where it's like, I can see the end, so you rush, and then you just, like, fall off the edge? It's like, why did I do that? There's no reason for it. It's going to take an extra 3 seconds. Unless I'm driving, in which case, no, we're always going fast. And my mom, you know, she was not crazy about the fact... Holy, that's a lot of reading. That's too much reading. She was not crazy about the fact when I modded my car to go faster. She was not, that was not a big selling point. You know, if I wanted to get her on my side, that was not the way to do it. Ow! He did what I wanted to do. If there's a hole somewhere, I will find it. Giggity. Alright, let's make our way back. Nice. Yeah, this one is... Yep. Yep. But we're actually... I'm actually fine doing that, though. Oh, wait. No, I'm not, because I want to go this way first. There was another smaller area back here, I think. Vanigi is a jerk. I want to make sure. Something. Yeah, there's this area right here. Oh, this is big boy weapon time. This is big boy weapon time. Oh, Clark Shore. My name is Clark Shore. People call me Dr. Cure-All. I intend to confess my sins. I made innumerable medicine sales under the guise of it being a cure-all. At first, even I was sure about my experiment. Early on, the cure really was effective in neutralizing the petrification disease, and why would the great alchemists' records be wrong? I knew I stole it, but I perfectly followed the manufacturing process. My cure was perfect, but what went wrong? I dare not record the ones who got treatment turned into... That was literally hell, and when I realized that I was the gatekeeper who opened the doors, I ran away. How can I atone for my sin? I only try to treat patients and earn a few extra coins. I'm dying, and this is my pendant. Penitence? Oh, penitence. Okay. I also have the petrification disease, but I'm not getting the cure. I'd rather turn to stone and freeze to death. God, please forgive my terrible sins. That's what you get, snake oil salesman. That's what you get. Is this the butler? Or is this...
Must die.
Is this Cure-All Man?
Oh, it's the only way to be sure.
Oh, wait. No, you're one of the masked people.
All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you.
Nope.
You're a puppet too.
Incorrect, sir.
You can't fool me. All puppets must die.
Shoot.
Kill the puppets. I wish I hadn't run away.
Are you gonna ever let me do something?
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Yeah, that's right. Get stabbed in the booty.
I wish I hadn't run away. hadn't run away.
There we go.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, he just never let me get a hit in.
I was afraid to die.
I mean, I get where he's coming from. He needs to change his name now? Yeah, you're no longer the survivor there, bud. I get where he's coming from, though. You know, like, him being terrified and all. And, like, he just wants to live. I get it. But my will to live is stronger. Is this what we just got? The hunting apparel of the survivor. Oh, yeah, we're dripping. Oh, we're dripping. Oh, we also got this at some point, too. Actually, that's pretty cool. If he had some chest hair, I'd go with it. But we're going to go with this dripping look. Yeah, and still nothing there. I very rarely put on any kind of mask wear. Oh, I know where this is now. Okay. I very rarely put any mask wear on my main characters. Even if it doesn't make sense, right? Like, I can be full body armored up, and I'll still take my helmet off. I just like the look of it a lot better. Unless there's like a really cool helmet, but it's pretty rare. In my games, the first thing I do is find the hide helmet option. Yep. Yep. And it can't, you know, when you don't get those options, I'm like, really? Because so many people just like, I think it's the attachment to the character that you can see. You know, like if I can see even though I'm not really looking at like the facial expressions of the character I'm playing, it's just the fact that you have a little bit there. Yeah, we're still in slightly heavy territory. Okay, let's just unequip this for now. Oh wait, what if I put just our regular... Yeah, okay, that's at a good weight. We can do that. There we go. Since a Bethesda game where I can't create a nice character. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, there was something going on. I played a very short amount of time of Oblivion Remastered until I started playing Tainted Grail, which was much better. Well, hold on to that thought. I don't know if it was much better. Act 1, I would say, is much better than the time I spent in Oblivion Remastered, but Act 2 and 3, my Act 3 was non-existent, but Act 2 was kind of rough. Oh, Jesus, that just... Oh, frick. We got a boss fight? Alright. I will say, even though I'm not going to be using these, I like the fact that it warns you. It's like, hey, just a heads up. You're about to walk into a boss fight. Okay. So is this the butler then? No! It's another big freaking robot. Oh, that's his sack. I thought that was his face. Okay. Okay, what do you do? Okay, you like to whip your weapon around. Okay, getting too greedy here. Well, the fact that I've used up all my potions already, not a good sign. Okay. Okay, not a bad first attempt. Not a bad first attempt at all. He likes to do that spinny move a lot. I don't think this guy's going to take nearly as long as the, what's his face? The policeman. But, you know, I think I just cursed myself there. That's the attack I thought he was doing first thing. Dead. I'm looking for a tell as to how many times he's going to do his hammer swing in a circle. And I don't see one. At least not initially. I assume that I just have to identify when he kind of pauses right before he swings again. I think I might actually just... No, I'm going to stay with this weapon. I think. Because I don't think fire is going to do anything here. Too greedy. See, like, there he only did it once. Wow. Okay. Just put me out of my misery here, buddy. Okay. So, we've hit that curve that we know that we're going to hit. We start real high, and it goes downhill from there. So about that whole easier than the police officer thing. Can we go back on that? Can we go back a step? I'm wondering if maybe I should use the glaive. Because I'm thinking that maybe it will disincentivize me to spam attack. Just get like one good hit in and then get ready to block, good hit in, then get ready to block. Just gotta get the timing on his attacks down. Like, they're slow, and what I found when I played Expedition 33 was that the slow attacks were harder for me to parry than the fast attacks. Because it's like the anticipation. You're waiting there, and then he hits you. But when he hits you, like, he hits you fast. You know? If I see the attack coming quickly, then I can, like, twitch parry it. Sometimes. But when it's the slow one and like you're waiting for it, and then the attack is fast, it's almost harder to parry that. Okay, I gotta remember that there's... Okay. I got too greedy there, trying to go for the charge attack. I think what I'm going to do, not that I think it's going to be like, this is going to be a game changer or anything. But I think I'm going to go grab this here ergo. And then go back to the hotel and upgrade this weapon. Right? I don't think it's going to be like all of a sudden, oh, that was so easy. But, you know, getting this, basically, it would get me to that point where that, like, one run where it's like, oh my god, we're so close. That win might turn it, or that run might turn into a win. So I'd rather, like, prep for that before, because I think I might stick around with this weapon for a little bit. You know, I don't think, like I said, it's not going to be like a, it's going to be a fix-all. But it will probably knock a couple attempts off.
You're going to the He's the richest man in Krat. A little eccentric, maybe, but a good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my...
Oh, she's got my axe right there.
I know my way around a weapon.
I could also see... Oh, so both these are... Okay, so I don't want to do any of that. And literally all of these ruin the damage. But it would reduce the weight pretty significantly. Now we're going to keep this as is. Let's give that a shot. I don't know why I messed around fighting. I'm just going to take damage, and it's going to make the boss fight harder. Alright. Come on, Foco. slower than I think it is. Oh, you gotta be real close for that. Okay. Are you gonna come at me? Hey, what do you know? Upgrading the weapon worked. One and done. Oh. Wait, that wasn't one and done, was it? Was that two attempts? Was that 2 or 3 attempts after upgrading? No, wait, that was the first attempt, right? I lost it. I lost it. So what do we get? We got some new stuff, right? It was the first? Alright, well. Now we know how to win. Now we know how to win. Every time. Every time's a winner. Material. Ah, here's what we got. Legion arm core part. Cool, so we're probably gonna get a new arm that does, like, fire stuff. I haven't figured out what this is for, though, right? Oh, no, the star fragment. That's for, cheating. Kidding. I kid. Oh, temporarily imbues weapon with fire. Can be triggered by using the grinder when guarding. Because it's fragile, it can't be used often. Okay. Nice. Nice. Wait, did that save? There we go. Nice. Well, I think that's where we're gonna leave it today. That's a pretty good spot, in my opinion. I really did not think that I was gonna beat it the first time. I don't even necessarily think it was the damage thing. I think the only thing that I changed, I think that changed the outcome of that fight, was there was a few attacks early on that rather than trying to parry them, I just dodged, especially the ones where he was trying to pound the ground, that I just tried dodging backwards instead of parrying, and they seemed to work out. There were 2 of the Fury attacks. Getting the timing down, I parried those, which did help. But, yeah, I think at the end, honestly, I think he kind of handed me a freebie. Because as soon as he started using his flamethrower attack, he really couldn't hit me. If I was close, like if I was super close up under him, he just couldn't hit me with the flames. But if he was farther away, I obviously would have gotten hit by that. But that was pretty sweet. So that was what, 3 bosses today? I forgot what the first one was. But I know we beat the one because I know I accidentally used his, or I didn't accidentally, I intentionally, but didn't realize I shouldn't have used his ergo. And then we had the policeman, and then we had the, I'm going to keep calling him Fue Coco, but I know that's a Pokemon. But anyway, Shori, thank you so much for joining me. And of course, everyone else who's watching, thank you so much for joining me today. That is where we're going to leave this one. I will be back tomorrow. I do have tomorrow off. Typically I stream starting at 6 p.m. EST, or roughly between like 6 and 6:30, depending on like if I need to cook my dinner or if I've just gone grocery shop, stuff like that. But typically between 6 and 6:30. Because tomorrow I have the day off, I'm not sure exactly when I'm going to be starting, but I should be on in that window. Whether or not I've already started, I can't say for certain. If you are watching on YouTube and you haven't already, make sure to subscribe to the channel. That way you never miss either a video or a stream. And if you are on Twitch and you haven't already, would you kindly drop a follow? That way you also never miss a stream. Typically stream about four-ish times a week. I try and do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and then sometimes on the weekends. I've tried to do more on the weekends because I have a lot of games that I would like to get to, and so as long as I have time, I'll typically do some longer streams on the weekends. But of course, when stuff needs to get done, I typically procrastinate and play video games. So, but yeah, that's going to do it for tonight. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I do appreciate it, and I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your evening, morning, day, wherever you may be in the world. Peace.